We do still have a Gamba going on for Link's starting age. We still got a few minutes on that before we get started here. Good to see everybody. Riz Monkey, Captain, Flux, Insect. How's it going, y'all? Aska, welcome to my lap. Hello. Off days are a real thing. Absolutely, dude. Like, you can be on fire one day and then just completely off the next. And that's one reason why I don't like splitting up seeds across multiple days. If I'm doing hot, I need to fucking ride that dragon, you know what I mean? Like, I can't stop because it's a huge risk that the next day I'm just not going to be feeling it. Alright, let's go ahead and get the seed prepped here. Did not think of a name ahead of time. Bit of a problem. Bit of a problem. Hi, Ash. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? Swamped at work as usual. Sorry to hear that, Insect. The one. That is a good name for a seed. We're gonna do Crimbus. I'm wearing my Crimbus hat. Oh. Gotta do Eska for another one. That is a good idea. Both good ideas. Alright guys, we got about 25 seconds left on the Gamba. Last chance to place your bets on Link's starting age. Are we gonna get Babby or Man today? Let's find out. 15 seconds left. Yeah, Riz Monkey, I bet it's completely different watching these runs after having done your own attempts at it. You can probably get entirely different kinds of information from it as well. Like, now that you know a lot better what you're looking at, or what you're looking for specifically, you know what I mean? Alright guys, the Gamba is done though. Let's see what we got for this seed. And get the timer ready. And get the Gamba resolve ready. And here we go. Adult start. Okay. This is actually a pretty sweet spot, too. Oh yeah, this is a great start to a seed. I've got Ash already standing in front of my monitor. Yes, sir. See if I can show you guys what we're working with here today. I always like to get a little clip of Ash when he's doing this. Here we go. This is my POV right now. Just completely blocking the monitor. This is what I have to deal with every single day. Hi, buddy. Hi. So yeah, literally just like directly in the middle of the screen. You gonna move, buddy? Okay, what have we got in our shops? Okay, we might get that Hylian shield. Let's check the other shop first, though. What's up, Anth? Good to see you, buddy. And we've got Nocturne for 115. Alright, yeah, I guess we will get the Hylian shield. Both shops kind of shit so far. See if the man on the roof cooks for us today. Ooh, kinda. That gets us a few things, maybe. I'd rather have them than not have them, when it comes down to it. They say that the Stone of Agony can be found at the market. You learned why we turned the skull off outside Ganon's castle today? Yes, because logic can expect you to take damage to get it. Yep, exactly. It's easier to just mark it as a skip. Force it to be junk. Shit. I guess we'll grab this token, but only because we don't know if we need it or not yet. It's only gonna take a second to grab this. Check in with my wife. How's it going, honey? Ah, another token. It's feeling like it might be a token seed. This is the first run in several days, Anthony. We haven't played since Wednesday? Wednesday or Thursday? 20 tokens is a wallet. 30 is a bomb bag. 40 is a Forest Temple keyring. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, so... wallet, bomb bag, Forest Temple keys. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely an easy max seed. Gonna be picking up all those little unsatisfying meals one at a time, and eventually it'll add up to some sustenance, but... oh man, we're gonna have to work for it. Yeah. Yeah, Tech. They'll just ask AI and Aneyus to finish it, and then everybody wins. Here I go with no items again. Oh, shit. There we go. Take a step away before we turn around this time. Should have known. Oh my god, yeah, this is gonna be an easy max seed. Purple rupee up top. Okay. I don't think we could do that. Would this be to earn? It could be to earn. Not a great auspicious start, though. Maybe Dante will help us out. Okay, so far so good. Could be like a 58 second time. Almost snuck in a 56 actually. Oh, Epona song. Okay, well that closes up Graveyard for now. We'll have to go back there later when we have something to deal with the blue bubble. We can do like 2 or 3 checks here at Zora's River. Might be better to just come back here actually though. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go to Kokiri Forest first, just because there's a lot of enemies here and we don't have shit yet. Just a little dip of the toe into Zora's River. It's okay, we'll be back there soon. But Kokiri Forest just has a lot of checks that are easier to get to. 4 of them basically for free in Mido's house. Another one just for walking back into the entrance right here. And then the whole shop as well. Reg. Reginald Rupert. Yo, what's up, Sky? Okay, so let's go check the shop over here. I don't think there's really anything we're gonna be able to do in the Lost Woods. What's gonna spawn here? It feels like a Bari. Now I'm just curious. What are you? Ah, I was right. You have to get that close before you see the enemy. It's usually a Bari. Wow, shops are kind of junk today. I guess we'll pick up the extra token. What would I do to get your follow? Play Zelda and have some fun and... Oh! And try my best not to get hit. Hey, that is all it takes. Thank you for the follow, Sky. Appreciate it. You had forced child Jabu today with 3 iron knuckles in the bubble timer room. Oh no. In the compass room, Flux? Oh jeez. I will not send pictures of feet, which is a courtesy. Which means if you don't follow, I'm gonna send you pictures of these feet. Let's get this Stalfos down here. Deku Baba. Oh, yeah, that's the thing with multiple Iron Knuckles in one room, is that they end up clumping together unless you can break their armor off. I think we're gonna save that yellow rupee, actually. Could get it right now, but we're not gonna need the money at this point. Wow, this place is full of enemies that are just standing still. This is crazy. Aside from that, like, Stalfos at the front, this place is extremely chill. Okay, we've got one grotto up here we can get, and then if the item at the end of the river on the ledge is good, there is a jump setup we can do to get it. But I'm gonna have to probably look up a video for that one, because I don't remember it off the top of my head. A farm girl sings a gold Skulltula token. Oh my god, this really is a token seed, holy shit. Oh, shit. How bad do I want that hint? Bad enough to go back up there again. I still had to approve that, that's crazy. You'd never get hit by an Armos. No, not me. If I did, though, it would be because it was a very small room. And because I was afraid. No, we're overdue for another good run. I'm gonna try to lock in hard today. They say that stone columns lead to a spider in the forest temple hiding a gold Skulltula token. I can hear that Stalfos still lurking. Okay, what item is here? Another huge rupee. Okay. No need to learn that jump today. They say that the ice arrows can be found at the Desert Colossus. I guess I'll write that one down. Already locked in and hard? Hell yeah, brother. Me too. What's up, Grim? Perfect timing. Oh, man. Still don't really have shit for items, though. Are we gonna have to, like, find 30 tokens before we can do anything? We did get a Pona song, which opens up a couple of interesting checks for us, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna go swing by the open grotto in Hyrule Field. Just because there's not a lot of checks right now. Randomizing owl drops. Oh, it's so much fun.
Monkey scent. Listen, I don't think you understand how much I love overworld checks in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Dungeons? Nah. Bosses? Whatever. But the second I get to see you do a stupid little backwalk across Hyrule Field to peek inside a random grotto with a 1% chance of containing something useful, I am there.
Literally
I'm
what we're doing
practically
right now.
vibrating. My brain releases more dopamine from checking the diving game reward from the trans scientist than most people get from winning the lottery.
Thanks, Bender. But yeah, Flex, I love randomizing the owl drops. It's such a fun little twist. And especially, even if you're doing it in logic, it can open up a lot of crazy stuff. But in no logic, it's fun too. Fire Trial protects Ganon's tower. And it's something that you don't even really miss anyway, so it's cool that it adds so much. Alright. Alright. We're gonna head to Gerudo Valley next. Since we got this Epona song early, I'm gonna take that as a signal that we're supposed to go do something with it. So there's like 2 checks we can do when we have this but no Gerudo Pass and no hookshot. This is such an unusual routing for me, but we never get Epona this early. The game's got to give us some kind of item, right? I mean, I guess we've been forced into a dungeon with just a sword before. There was that one time when we had to do...
Tectol Streaming asked me, listen, I don't think you understand how much I love overworld checks in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Dungeons, nah, bosses, whatever. But the second I get to see you do a stupid little backwalk across Hyrule Field to peek inside a random grotto with a 1% chance of containing something useful... I am there! I'm practically vibrating. My brain releases more dopamine from checking the diving game reward from the trans scientist than most people get from winning the lottery.
Where's my sword? Oh, it's because I rode Epona.
Well, let me tell you, your dopamine levels must be off the charts with excitement that could match an all-expenses-paid trip to Ram Ranch. While everyone's sweating bullets on those intense boss fights, you're getting your kicks from a cheeky stroll across Hyrule Field. You glorious gaming maniac! It's like foreplay before the big score. And who doesn't love a good tease? Keep vibing with those glitched grottos.
Who the fuck even was that? Gilbert Godfrey?
Tell us the story Owiu Zelda. Oyui over Zelda, World Zelda. Check Owiu Lonk. Stand strong Owiu when Zelda in doubt, Zeldaralda. Grab your deck nuts and howl Owiu. Lonk Zelda, Zederla, deck Zelda, nuts Zelda. Zelda. Alright, gather around for the Tale of Lonk, the legendary hero of Zelda. Oh, yo! In the mystical land of Zelda, everything was always a bit quirky and glitched, like a 24/7 randomizer. When Zelda was in doubt, Lonk stood strong with his trusty deck nuts and let out a howl that echoed through the grottos. Ooh, you! With every cheeky challenge, Lonk showed that even in a world of chaos, he could set things right. Keep howling, Lonk.
Don't look at me. I feel like this is probably not even in logic right now, actually. Shit. I don't want to fucking try that again. I guess it won't be that bad. Gotta go back from here. And this check is definitely not something we're supposed to be doing right now, though. Look, can you blame me for erring on the side of caution? The last thing I want is to jump into a Skulltula for the first time, because that's never happened before. Okay, token. Fuck it. We actually are gonna grab that.
Drescalade sent! Listen! I don't think you understand how much I love overworld checks in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Dungeons? Nah! Zeldra? Yes!
Fuck.
Divine Dr. Pepper Zeldra! Divine Dr. Pepper Zeldra! Divine Dr. Pepper Zeldra! Divine Dr. Pepper Zeldra! Divine Dr. Pepper Zeldra!
Christ.
Divine Dr. Pepper Zeldra!
Oh my
Divine
God.
Dr. Pepper Zeldra! Divine Dr.
Okay.
Pepper Zeldra!
Fuck it, we're outta here.
Divine Dr. Pepper Zeldra! Divine Dr. Pepper Zeldra! Oh, Zeldra!
Same tech though. Shit, I don't even know where to go anymore. Inside Deku Tree. Honestly, I did think it was the copy pasta dress glade. You did sneak that one in on me. Deku Tree and Dodongos, yeah, we could check those. Dodongo's definitely easier. There are a couple items this way as well. This is ridiculously dry, you guys. I think we can have him shoot over our head. Need to make sure that the rock doesn't hit us when it comes down. This is fucking awful. He's hard up top. No useful items. Do they just disappear? Yes, after they shoot like 7 times, they'll fuck off and leave you alone. So you can just wait them out. Only gonna find song. Honestly, finding Song of Time would be a welcome change at this point because we don't have shit. Whatever our breadcrumb is, at this point it's almost certainly in a dungeon because we've only got a couple of overworld checks left. Bloopy. Alright, let's go see what's in Dodongo's cavern. I definitely used to feel the same way, Tecto, and now I'm kind of ambivalent on it. Like, I don't really care if I start as child or adult anymore. But, what I do care about is not starting with no fucking items. Yabu. Okay. There's still a couple more things we can try here. Fishing is junk. We can't even get to fishing as adult right now anyway because the water level's gonna be too low. Already checked Open Grotto. What we did not check was the waterfall in Gerudo Valley and the Sunsong Grave. Those are basically the 2 overworld checks we have left. If it's nothing on either of those, then we're going into a dungeon, for sure. Dungeon entrances that we can go into would be Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, and that's it at the moment. Wait, we have Iron Boots. Yes, we did do Open Grotto. I swung by that area earlier. First thing I did when we rode out into Hyrule Field on Epona earlier. We got it on the way to Gerudo Valley the first time. I will show you exactly how, Flux. First, you make sure that the enemies aren't cancer, and we can't really see right now, but that's fine. As long as it's not like an invisible keys or something, we should be fine. And then what you want to do when you jump down is just stay as close to the wall as possible. We've got a spike down there, we can outrun it. But if you stay by the wall here, you won't get touched by the boulders that come down. And you can just safely climb up. The only thing you need to worry about is just getting bad enemies down here. Thanks for the dungeon insect. Oh my god, it was a fucking recovery heart. Okay, well I'm gonna get my hint at least if I came all the way out here. Deku seeds can be found at Kakariko Village. Nice. Alright, there's technically the one more check in the graveyard, which we probably can do with a little bit of creative footwork. But yeah, if it's not this, then I think we're going to the Deku tree. Recovery heart of hints. Fucking pretty much, dude. Can't even really call this one a baby seed. It's been half an hour and we don't have shit yet. Okay. Please give me something. Okay, we can work with that. It is something. I asked and I received one thing. Okay, so we can do Rolling Goron now, which is also going to open up the Goron shop. If we can do this without getting any health, it's going to also open up a little bit of Death Mountain Crater. Oh, shit. I don't remember that boulder's path very well. Yo, what's up, Sprightly? I love that you got my actual inspiration for where my name came from there. So by the sign is safe. Good to know. Alright. We just hang out here. And once Skull Kid blows his load like 7 times, he'll fuck off. And then we can be on our merry little way. How does this randomizer thing work exactly? If you're looking to play it yourself, you can get started by typing !no hit in chat, and that'll give you the links that you need to get going. If you're just interested in understanding the rules, basically, you know, the idea is to defeat Ganon without taking a single hit, obviously, in the end. In order to get there, we need to defeat all 8 of the bosses to obtain the Ganon's Castle boss key. All of the dungeon entrances are randomized, all of the bosses within the dungeons are randomized, and all of the item checks are randomized. There are a few that are forced to be junk, because of the way that, they might normally require you to take damage. Damn, almost had it. But, yeah, the goal is to basically defeat all the bosses without taking any damage. It is a fork of Ship of Harkinian, so it's not the official branch that we're running here. So close. I think if we grab this, like, as soon as we see him, pretty much. There it is. Okay. Ocarina of Time is literally timeless. It is such a good game. It's one of those games that I can probably play forever, honestly. Like, I love that there are so many different ways to play it. Oh, 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 we got it. We got the hook shot. All right, now we got a seed going. We can do things. I was really worried we were gonna have to head into the Deku Tree there with just a sword. Let him hook. I would 100% agree with that, Sprightly. Let's go check our Fire Temple entrance. And we're gonna have to save out of here because our timer got reset here. Nope. Not risking that. And that's why we jump at the ladder, because it is faster. And, we are on a time limit in there, without the Goron tunic anyway. Hello, Anonymous. What's up, Quill? Good to see you. Welcome in. Ladder PTSD. Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, normally I don't hesitate to jump at it, but our angle was a little bit fucked up there. Thanks for all those gift subs. You're welcome. That is me, Anonymous. I am also the hacker group from 4chan. Minuet. Okay, so Forest Temple is strongly on the menu at this point. I don't think there's anything else we can do here in Kakariko at the moment. Get this bread real quick. We could have gotten a Skulltula on Death Mountain now that I think about it. Do we want to go back there? If we go back there, we could get one more check. How did I know that wasn't Saria's song? Because it had the shiny little particles coming off of it, which means it's a warp song. Where's Fee? She's in the Master Sword, I guess. Out of juice at this point in the timeline, right? Skyward Sword was like a long-ass time ago. You know what could be in logic now that I have long shot? Jabu. You're right, and I hate it. Oh, Sprightly, if you're still here, one of the rules for this run is that it is a glitchless run. And that is a weird rule because there are certain tricks we are allowed to do, like the one I am about to show you right now. Where the line exactly is between glitch and trick, I'm not sure, but I only do tricks that I've seen the guy who made the rules for this run do, pretty much. And that one is allowed. Jump slash clips like that to pick up items seem to be allowed. There's like 1 or 2 instances of that. But you can't do anything that clips Link through a wall. That's illegal. Yeah, that kind of seems to be sort of the rule of thumb, Tectal. Yeah, no ISG for sure. Blue rupee up top. Gonna be one check we can grab in here, and then we're gonna have to save and quit again. Yes, fall damage is on, and you cannot block anything except for Twin Rova's attacks, because you have to. But if you roll at the bottom of a fall, it's fine. You can actually take some pretty massive falls in this game without taking damage. Okay, we've got 2 checks we can do at Zora's River now. We got a little bit just here and there everywhere now we can do. We gotta kind of backtrack a lot. This is why I hate getting items so late, though, because everywhere that we've gone already, we have to go back to now. Where is that stall for some? Hello. It should be fine, as long as he stays there. I love overworld checks, but I also don't like backtracking. I like to get all the overworld checks done, you know, reasonably, like, one after the other. Let me get overworld checks done entirely in, like, 3 hours or less, and I'll be happy. But I have a feeling that's not going to be the case for this seed. It feels more like we're going to be forced into dungeons here before we can find more items. If we can get 30 tokens, we're in good shape. $30 tokens is gonna get us a bomb bag. That's almost what this one was. It was almost a dead baby seed. We got real lucky finding the Goron bracelets though with our last overworld check before we had to go into a dungeon. If we didn't get those, we would have been on our way to the Deku Tree. And the shitty thing about bombs being so early on 30 tokens is that it means that we're going to just be getting a lot of tokens early on in the seed. Oh, that's rough. It feels bad. Let's go see what our forest temple is, and we can get a couple checks here as well as several hints. GTG. GTG, huh? Alright, let's see what we can maybe do here. How was this first room? Missing one enemy. Oh. Okay, nice. Alright, there we go. That's gonna get us a few checks. And even if they're just Skulltula tokens, that's nice to get out of the way. Do you think they knew that gamers would be speedrunning this 20 years later? No. No, they probably didn't want that either. They probably wanted people to be buying the next Zelda game. Ah, shit, we can't go this way without Song of Time. Okay, well, we can peep that blue rupee up there. That's nice, look at that. We'll take a look in the next room. That's as far as I'm willing to go. Okay. Nice. Very good RNG in here. Gets us basically a free check. Huh? Token's a token. Halfway to our bomb bag now. We can get back here anytime since we have the song, so, I'm not really worried about clearing that out right now. We did all the easy stuff. Beery on the right. I hear a key somewhere as well. Yo, what's up, Drescalade? Thanks for the dungeon, buddy. God, I hate not being able to see these keys. Oh, there's one. Okay, it's visible. You know what? Sounds like there's another one that's invisible on the right. Ah, there you are. Now I feel much better. They say that inside Ganon's castle is on the way of the hero. Plundering Death Mountain Trail is foolish. Okay, good to know. I don't think we can do anything on the backside over here right now, so we just go out to Kokiri Forest and grab our Skulltula. There was a Wolfos here, I believe. If he just doesn't spawn, that's fine too. We might have killed him last time, actually. I don't remember. The nice thing about Wolfos in this enemy randomizer is that once you kill them, they don't respawn. Ew, water temple keyring. Gross. I'm out of here. Okay, we can go back to the old Gerudo Valley Lake Hylia area and get some more stuff there now. God, what Tectal said earlier is lurking in the back of my mind, though. Like, knowing that Jabu is in Logic now, or at least, like, several checks in there. It's alright, though. We haven't hit a dead end yet. We still got lots of overworld stuff we can keep checking. Lake Hylia's got a couple checks. Gerudo Valley's got a couple checks. Gerudo Fortress. We could get the token, and we can check the chest there now as well. It's really gonna, like, I'm not going there unless we have to, Tectal. We'll put it that way. But if we do have to go there, that's what we would be doing. Big Mounty. I wonder if we picked up any health. I don't think we did. We should be able to do this. Check where Deku Tree leads in case it's friendlier than Jabu. That's an option, yeah. I mean, so with GTG is already going to be better than Jabu. We have to. Who's on the roof? Okay, nice. Yeah, I guess we could check Water Temple entrance. I think I just... Yep, there's a P-hat down there. Make sure it's nighttime. Excuse me, Mr. Gibdo. Nailed it. Yo, what's up, agent? Water is forest. Yeah, we can get a few checks here, even though we don't have much yet. Token is a token. 13 more to go for that bomb bag. 3 more for a wallet. We'll see what the next enemy is, but I don't know how far I want to go in here. We're really, really unequipped right now. Yeah, Chroma's got that 24/7 stream going. He definitely does deserve a break. I'm gonna be taking a break, probably from, like, Christmas Eve until New Year's or something along those lines as well. I have lots of plans around the holidays. I don't get a break? Oh, well. Alright, well, I'm not taking a break then. I'm just not streaming and you won't hear from me. But it's not a break. Shadow Temple keyring. I guess let's see. This is our last check we can get here right now. Without a bow and without keys, we can't get anywhere else. Or if we had Song of Time, we could do a little bit more. But without any of those three things, we're donezo here. Okay. Gerudo Valley's next. If the only break you get is a Dr. Pepper break. Yo, thanks for the good luck wishes, Rando Realm. Still early in this seed, so there's a lot that can go wrong. But, you know, at least we've got a hook shot. We got trusty, dusty, sprungy, woingy, so something's going for us at least. Man, it is feeling rough though today. Go see if Gerudo Valley puts out. We got like 4 checks in this area now. Really, really hoping that the seed doesn't want us to go into Jabu. Oh, that's not a soft things going wrong. That's a very hard things going wrong, Riz Monkey. I swear I added a command for that to the bot. Okay, well, hold on. I have this bookmarked somewhere. I can show you exactly where to get this texture pack, Rando. I love this texture pack. Oh, there it is. Okay. I just didn't see the bot response. Okay. For some reason, my chat doesn't always update when the bot responds to somebody. I don't know why. But yeah, I love this texture pack because it does such a good job of slapping a fresh coat of paint on the game without really like overhauling it. Like I don't like the 3DS texture pack you see a lot of people use because I feel like it's too different from vanilla. But you can compare this one side by side and everything looks like very obviously like damn near 1-to-1. Like it's really, really nice how good this looks without changing the original feel at all. You know, the 3DS texture pack isn't bad, don't get me wrong. I understand why people like it, but I like this one a lot more. And I think it kind of just flies under the radar. Okay, we got our 2 checks up tippy top we can get. Excuse me. Eviscerate. Unfortunately, that is not an alias for that command, but it should be. I should add more. Should add more Easter egg aliases for you guys to find. We know there's gonna be 1 token up here and then 1 mystery check in the chest. You think ZFG and you are the only ship players using full vanilla? I know Phil plays on vanilla most of the time. Even on ship. But he also plays with the Mega Man overhaul mod sometimes, so, you know, not the best example. Tectal, you play on Ultra Mega widescreen. Oh, I don't know if Phil plays on higher FPS. That's a good question. Well, terrible news, you guys. We've got to go into a dungeon at this point. We could go check the Deku Tree. There's 1 more check in GTG, but it's gonna have 4 enemies in that room, which is kind of a last resort at this point. There are 4 checks we can do in Jabu. 2 Skulltulas, 1 at the bottom. 1 where we get the boomerang, I guess. Yeah, 4 checks in Jabu, and then whatever's in the Deku Tree, but that's it. We do still need to remember to swing by Goron City again to get the Din's Fire that was there, but it's not a huge deal since we don't even have magic right now. Oh god, I hate going here. You know what, if there's a Wolfos here, let's get him dead. Where's his spawn? In the water? There he is. Don't want him sneaking up behind me from anywhere. This place is just full of jellyfish today. I feel like I'm in an episode of SpongeBob right now. R-Wing incoming. Thankfully, R-Wings are disabled in this. There's no R-Wings, and no a couple of the other enemies as well. Dark Link is disabled. He-Hat? Floor tile? Floor tile. Your flappy wings on the left. Hopefully it's a visible piece. Okay, good. We can see it. Man, so many flyers here today. Dark Link isn't disabled on your straight from the fork. So the easiest way to do it, Tectal, is if you're in the no-hit Discord. I posted something in the Ocarina of Time chat, but the other way to do it is to find the Ship of Harkinian.json file that has your settings in it. Fuck. Oh, we gotta just go inside now. Find where your settings is, and, okay, no, hold on. So if you're in the no-hit Discord, go to the Ocarina of Time discussion and then scroll up a little bit. Actually, I can just link you straight to the message. Let me DM you this. It's because the pins are outdated in the resources channel, and they need to switch to this file. Yeah, just grab that and drag that, and you'll be good. So Deku Tree's vanilla. And it's kind of cringe. Hmm. Okay, what can we do here? Yo, thanks, Kadrin. Jabu might be easier. You're not wrong, it has a chance. Okay, so we need to aggro that Guai right away. We did check Forest, yes. It was GTG. I don't think so, Riz Monkey. We haven't confirmed that for sure yet, but I don't think so. I haven't ruled it out, yeah. God, that bird put such a wrench in everything. Excuse me. So yeah, anyway. Everything is terrible, and I hate it. This is an extremely cursed seed, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try one more time here. We got a token, hooray. God damn it. Oh my fucking god, please be nighttime still. I think it is. You can take a hit in Jabu, or you can take a hit in Deku. Wow, so many choices. Jabu's less embarrassing. I mean, if we have to take a hit, right? Binge. The old legumes. We need to get eyes on that bird. He can come up through the floor here. He's down there. Okay. Ooh! Fucking Spider-Man maneuver there. Okay, 3 more enemies. Stall Child, Shabam, and a Deku Scrub. Christ. Oh, this has been a fucking terrible dungeon. Holy shit. Yep, I think Techel's right. We'd have to climb all the way back up again, and then jump through. Hmm. Fuck, this is awful. Oh, I hate this seed. Okay, I think we're done here at the Deku Tree. What's up, Shiz? Before we go get our wallet from the Skulltula house, let's spend our money on some tokens. Maybe we can creep up on 30 here. It was the very top room of the Deku Tree, Kadrin, with the Skulltula in it. With the little 3 platforms that rise up, and you normally need to light the torch to unlock the door. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. How many tokens were in Let's Goron City? Good question. Let me check the shop. None. At least none that we could afford. The only thing there that we would want to get would be Dins, but we still don't have magic for it. Missed a token back here. 120, you're right. 7 more. How can we rustle up 7 tokens? Anthony's being challenged right now. We got a glitch knowledge off. wanted to come in here and get Dins. Thanks for the gift sub, Anthony. True to his word, huh? Alright, fuck it. Let's go see if we can do anything in Jabu. It's gonna really depend on what enemies are in here. But we should at least look.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Again, thanks for the gift sub, Kadrin. Okay, don't like the lizard. I don't like it in here at all, actually. This is pretty fucking bad. We have literally nothing to deal with that lizard. If I hit a stun on the lizard... Okay, stun it with what? Because, hook shot ain't gonna work. That's what he's gonna do if I hook shot him. I guess I could do that. Okay. Huh. Okay, nailed it. This is fine. Everything is fine. Please, no more lizards. Okay, here we go. There's a spike down there. Nice, okay. Cleaning up, cleaning up. Hey, the Song of Time. We did it, guys. Ooh, and Zelda's Lullaby. Damn, Jabu was fucking cooking. Holy shit. That's insane. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now the seed's opened up, although we do have to go through market. Is there anything else we can do that's adult exclusive with ZL first? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I think we just go child straight off right now. Cavern check? We could go see what's in Ice Cavern. Do graveyard check with Lullaby? What, the Composer's grave? No. No, there's too many enemies in there. By that I mean there's 4. But no, if there's like a single floor master in there, it's kind of like a bad deal, right? There's just so many other things we can do. Like, I'm not going to do combat checks when we have other things we can be doing. All we have to do is get through market one time. I don't know if I want to go left because that might give Skull Kid an angle on me to surf his projectiles around the well. I think the play is to go around the right. Yeah. Yep, that was it. Spirit Temple Hordes bombs. Game over. Return of Ganon. Most likely outcome. The light trial protects Ganon's tower. Sheik, you had one job. And the bottom of the well hoards a Zora tunic. Dude, this seed is fucking terrible. I'm surprised we made it this far. We know that Death Mountain Trail is foolish, and we know that inside Ganon's castle is Way of the Hero. That's all we've gotten so far. But now that we've got child checks to do, we're almost certainly going to get up to 30 tokens and we'll get bombs. Yeah, Slingshot already is really nice, that's true. Alright, Matt, how much are your tokens? 100 and 210. Oh, I should check that Zora tunic price. Wait, no, it's on the right. It's gonna be 300. We got a hint already that our free one is at bottom of the well, anyway. 35, sure. We could get that Goron tunic as well. We get a Gamba? Yeah, let me check the shop here first, just so we don't hit the Gamba in the shop right away. Look at these tokens. 240, 235, and 80. Okay. Yeah, let me set up a Gamba here for you guys. You guys have been good today. You deserve a little Gamba as a treat. Alright, there is a Gamba. What do you guys think is gonna happen next? Get ya, Betson. The Ocarina of Time. Rule credits. We got it. All in on nutting? Hell yeah. That's what I want to see. I want to see some nuts. Show me some nuts. Inside Ganon's castle hoards a fire temple keyring. Let's check our second hint here, and then we'll head back to market. We do need some money. We need money for Slingshot game, which we can just grab from the crate, honestly, if it's nighttime, so that's fine. They say that a spider entangled in vines in Dodongo's cavern guards Greg. Nice. Okay. So Dodongo's cavern is going to be huge for us. I'm hoping that our Way of the Hero item at Ganon's castle isn't just the Fire Temple keyring, though. Nailed it. Flawless. Man, always a scam. Go see if Richard's mom has got it going on today. Nope. Not today. We got one more check at market here, and then we are out. We do need to remember to get that Goron tunic before we grow up, though. Honestly, I should probably just farm and get it now. Stick capacity, nice. I don't think we had found a single stick yet either, so we went from 0 to 20. It was 75, I remember seeing that, Tectal. Good looking out. I'm gonna grab this huge rupee, use that to grab the Goron tunic, and then be on our merry little way. There's gotta be somewhere this kid can scrounge up 5 more tokens.
Insect Tech asked me, sing us a song about how Richard's mom is cheap and not giving us anything good. Richard's mom? Oh, what a stingy bitch. Her wallet's tighter than a Vulcan's itch. No goodies for us, just disappointments gleam. Guess she's saving for some big goddamn papa papa pata da da d.
Classic AI stroke.
So fuck her, fuck her tight purse and her cheap-ass ways. We'll still be jorking till the end of days.
I don't even know what voice that was supposed to be. Is that Captain Janeway? Ask AI Captain Janeway. Okay, that's what it sounded like, but I couldn't tell from the picture. I've been seeing a lot of people playing on, like, the holiday build of ship lately, which I definitely want to try, but I know it's not compatible with this challenge. So we'll probably do a December crowd control here at some point, and we'll do the Christmas build for that, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. And token. I'm not gonna mark that as a skip because we might need to get that at some point. This one was just a rupee, right? Purple rupee? Yeah, okay. Shit, we need money to get scammed here. Honestly, we should probably just do our Skulltula checks and that'll pay out. Here I am, farming 10 rupees anyway. one time I don't want drops, we're seeing tons of them. Look at all these Deku seeds. Okay, there we go. Nailed it. God damn it. Always a blue rupee. Tons of Skulltulas we can do here. And then I guess we go Goron City. No luck in CAC yet. Damn shame. And we'll take it. We're gonna want money for the Zora shop and for the Bean Man. Ooh, 27 tokens. We're getting real close. Oh my god. Okay, we know Death Mountain Trail is foolish. I was just thinking about grabbing some checks here, but not even worth it. We could get the chest behind this wall. Actually, I'm not sure if we can get anything in Goron City right now as child. Shit. Wait, yeah, no, we can do the pot, right? Pretty sure that's doable with a bomb flower. A lot trickier because you have to pick it up at the right time, but it should be doable. It's my bomb in a pot. But I've never wanted Skulltula tokens so bad, you guys. We need 3 more. Just 3 more tokens for the bomb bag. That was a bad pickup. We can absolutely make the throw, we just have to pick it up at the right time. Beautiful. I'm a gamer. Oh, hello, strength upgrade. The rare actual item from the pot game. That's a surprise. That puts more of GTG in logic, but we have to go through some scary rooms that we don't really have items for yet. Would love to see some Deku Nuts, or at least like magic for Dins. Yes, that will open up the boulder maze of adults. That is some more checks, which is nice. Should have picked up Nocturne from the adult shop while we had the chance. No bottle yet, that's rough. I don't like that there's an invisible keys here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure that it's fresh in the morning. And then we're gonna go to our start point. There we go. Yeah, I'm really regretting not grabbing Nocturne now. I don't think we checked our hints here, actually. That would be worth a lap around Hylia. GTG Horde's Requiem of Spirit. Loopy. Can skip that one. That owl's actually not bad. We can use that as a quick way to get over to Market and Kakariko from our spawn here. Inside Ganon's castle hoards a bow. Yikes. We need to find Dodongo's Cavern ASAP then, because that's where our Greg is. You're gonna have to send me a link or something, Anthony. Playing Ocarina in the Lost Woods is rewarded with a gold Skulltula token. Well, shit, we should go do that. That sounds great. Oh, it's like one of the ones you recorded from the stream or whatever. I thought you wanted me to add, like, another interaction or something. Yeah, I'll do that a little bit later. Token, nice, 2 more. 2 more for our fucking bombs, let's go. underwater item is a blue rupee. Skippity skew. I think we just, since we're gonna be here anyway, we'll grab a free check. And we're gonna save and we'll be right back here at Lake Hylia anyway. Ooh, super worth it. Let's go. Now we just need, bombs or a scale. So we can get into Zora's domain without cheating. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. My god, how are we closing in on 2 hours into this seed with, like, still kind of no items? This is a little bit nuts. We've got, like, a few things, but it's the barest of minimums. We got one more check in Lake Hylia, or not Lake Hylia, but Gerudo Valley that I just want to get done. It's not nuts at all, which is the problem. True. It's in fact 0 nuts. And this is bad routing right here going this way, honestly. There's not going to be a lot of checks here. It's literally going out of our way for one thing, and it's going to put us right back at our starting point. Can make it a little bit more worthwhile, and at least check the Skulltula on the wall here. Token, okay. So after 30 for bombs, we do know that we need 40 tokens for the Forest Temple keyring. But after that, we're done. Okay. And we're back. We know there's at least 1 token in the Lost Woods. We should probably head that way. Odds are decent we'll find a second one. And then we can head over to Kakariko, grab our bombs, and then go to Zora's River and empty this dang bottle. That's the smart thing to do right now. We definitely need to focus on getting that bomb bag. Unfortunately, this child spawn location is not great. We're gonna need to get some warp songs here. Alright, Anth, good luck sleeping, brother. Enjoy your bed, and we'll catch you later. Here, Moblin. What else? Too afraid to backwalk until I know what's here a little better. Okay, there's the Moblin, P-Hat on the right. No idea what's in those bushes. But I don't hear any flappy wings, so that's good. So far, Hyrule Field, not too bad. Let's see what's in this bush over here, though. We don't know. Who are you? Yeah, I don't know if it's a bar here or what there. It didn't spawn and I got pretty close. There's definitely an enemy spawn in the middle of those bushes right there. We've only got a couple of things we can do here in Kokiri Forest, but there's a few more in Lost Woods after this. We know that the Ocarina game in the Lost Woods is going to be a Skulltula token. And if we can find one more besides that, that's our bomb bag. The unfortunate thing is that we get to come back here again pretty soon because we have not done any bug checks yet. We got to put all the bugs in the bean spots still. Got to check over here. Maybe 2 pages of writing tonight makes you want to take the old Remington retirement plan. Ah. A classic. Personally, I'm enrolled in the 556 retirement plan, you know, the old Armalite retirement plan. But, you know, Remington's good too. Open hole in a field has a piece of heart. We did get that. That was the open grotto over by Lake Hylia. Couple more checks coming up in the next room. There's some weird slingshot shooting animation there. Monday is the last day of your classes for the semester. This is just a bonus song. And then you get 5 weeks off for Christmas. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. That's sick. Token number 30. All right. Oh, dude, 5 weeks off after having, yeah, 9 days off as your maximum is crazy. That's a hell of a break right there. Actually, this is all we can set up right now. Okay, there's one more thing we can do. And then we'll go get our bombs. How are you, gentlemen? Someone set us up the bomb. And that's an internet classic right there. Before we go across the field, make sure that it's a brand new morning here. We don't want it to turn to nighttime while we're crossing. We're gonna swing by Kakariko and get our bomb bag, and then next stop is Zora's River. Gonna open up another shop. Gonna open up our bottle. There's gonna be all kinds of goodies over there. But most importantly, we're gonna have bombs. A pea hat or a floor tile? That was a pea hat. That's why we didn't see anything at that bush the last time we came here. We do still need to check Lon as well. Lon often cooks. Oh my god, it's finally bomb time. Okay, let's open up this seed. What's my cat's name? I have two cats. The one that you are seeing up in the tower right there, his name is Ash. And my other cat, who is often in my lap, but not so often on camera, her name is Eska. And they do not get along. They hate each other. Every once in a while, they'll tolerate being within a few feet of each other, but for the most part, you know, they keep their distance. They don't hate each other. That's an overstatement. But there is an age gap, and they've never been good at playing with each other. So basically, Ash, the younger cat, would frequently try to play with Eska when she was, you know, feeling sleepy or whatever. And she kind of just, since he was a kitten, she's kept her distance from him because of that. He would attack her while she was trying to sleep. I remember shortly after I first adopted Ash, when he was still a little guy. He was only a few weeks old, actually, or a few months old or whatever when we got him. And I remember Eska was used to having the house to herself at that point for a little while. And I found her one day just like in the closet, just on top of a bunch of blankets, hiding somewhere where he couldn't find her. Oh man, I felt a little bit bad for her, but at the same time, it's kind of like the shoe being on the other foot now, because before I had Ash, I had another cat named Zeppelin, and he was older than Eska. And she wanted to play all the time, and he didn't, so, you know, it was kind of literally the exact opposite situation of how it is now for her, where she's the old one who doesn't want to play. Okay, we need to go and do Zora's River stuff. That's right, we gotta empty the bottle. No, her name... Here, let me type her name in chat so you guys can see it, how it's spelled. It's actually Latin. And to explain the story behind that, I have to go into a little bit more backstory. So... we used to have another cat, and this cat was a feral, like, outdoor cat that lived in the neighborhood at first. And, you know, my mom would feed her and stuff, and, you know, just keep an eye on her. And there was like a 3-year-old kid who lived at the end of our street. And this kid decided that the outdoor cat's name was Food. So we ended up having this cat named Food. Fast forward a little while, you know, we adopt her because that's how my mom is. So we end up adopting this cat. We have Food now. And you know, Food was a good cat. We had her for a very long time. She was great. And she was a calico, and Eska looks similar, a little different, but similar. And after we had adopted Eska, she didn't have a new name yet. Her previous owner had named her Mittens, but I was not a fan of that name. So we were shopping for other names at the time, and my dad kept calling her Food. And so I decided to look up synonyms for food in other languages. And one of them that came up anyway, was Latin, and the word was Eska, which is like the Latin word for tasty bits. So that's where her name came from, because my dad kept calling her Food. Decided to name her just Food in another language. Ash's name actually has sort of a weirdly similar backstory to where he was kind of named after another cat as well. So, my previous cat that I loved very dearly, that I had before Ash, his name was Zeppelin, and he was a black cat. He was great. When we adopted him from the Humane Society, the name that they had given him there was Brock. And, you know, we ended up changing it to Zeppelin, obviously, but, I always remembered that his name at one point was Brock. And so I decided to name Ash, partly in memory of that, as a way of succeeding Zeppelin, you know? Plus he's got that kind of, like, grayish color going on, so he's a little ashy looking. We have Zelda's Lullaby, so we don't need this Chimpkin. Esca in Latin is usually used for meat that you would put in bait or a trap. Eh. We'll keep that in mind. Esca would make good bait. She's a chubby little girl. She got lots of fat on her. Not that I would ever use my cats as bait in a trap. We can finally check the shop here. Ooh, a long shot. Hey, yo, let's go. Claim check we can skip, because we know Death Mountain Trail is foolish. We'll pick up that token, because we know that, we need 40 for our Forest Temple keyring. I have nice stories for my cats' names. That at least the two cats that I've named myself, yeah. I'm, like, weirdly sentimental about things, and I think that there's a lot of power in a name. So that's why I will always agonize over naming shit, even if it's, like, inconsequential. You named your cat Narana? Nice. That's, you know, it can be as simple as that. It's a good name. I like it. Okay, guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do our Mweep for the day, and then I'm gonna take a break. I need to stretch my legs and get a new Dr. Pepper. So prepare your Mweepers, everybody. It's time. Mweep. Mweep. Oh no, it's starting. Okay, here we go. Alright, go, go. Let it rip. Mweep. 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 Yes. Mweep. Mweep, everybody. Mweep. Read it and mweep. 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 Lizard. Yes. Mweep. I love it. Mweep. Alright, we're gonna gaze upon his glorious visage while we take our break. Mweep. Enjoy some of these mweeps, and we'll be back in a minute, y'all. Stick around. See you in a few. Oh my god, you guys, these prompts are just getting increasingly brain rot. Tell story, and then just absolute brain rot after that. Jesus Christ. I'm so proud of you all. Alright, we are so back. Let's get diving game going here. We're most likely gonna see bottom of the well here inside Jabu coming up, but if it's Dodongo's Cavern, I won't be too upset about it. Would much rather see bottom of the well, though. Doing it while I'm gone because you know I'm not proud of you. I have mixed feelings about it, I'll put it that way. PC is loaded, yes. This way. Put this on. Yep. Gotta go through a whole process to get this damn hat on with my headphones. Okay. What was it, Dodongo's Cavern? Greg. That's what it was. So Greg is at Dodongo's Cavern. My voice is way more quiet than before. It might have been because my mic was a little further away. That happens sometimes. My setup is real sensitive to how close the microphone is. Am I wearing a slightly larger Santa hat than before? Perhaps. Perhaps. Increasing the size of my Santa hat by 1% every day until chat notices. We're actually almost done with tokens now. We need 5 more. Hyrule Field is on the way of the hero. No, I do have the hat pulled down a little bit more now, so it probably does look like it's a little bit bigger compared to my head. I am trying to find a way to make this whole setup a little more comfortable. Because it's not bad for a couple hours at a time, but wearing it for like 6 to 12 hours starts to make my head hurt a little bit in a couple of spots. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, run it back. The head-to-hat ratio is perfect now. I didn't know there was, like, a sweet spot on that ratio. Okay. Let's grab our Finch and then go check Jabu. Pretty sure this has to be either bottom of the well or Dodongo's Cavern, though. I guess maybe there are some logical outcomes that could make it Ice Cavern, but I'm not sure if it wants all locations to be reachable or not. Okay, there's 2 hints and 2 checks here. Actually, 3 checks. One we can't get, though. We can just look at it from a distance and appreciate it. The spirit trial was dispelled by Sheik. Why is my slingshot doing that weird animation today? Regardless, this is just a token here. I'm gonna mark that as a skip at this point because by the time we get a boomerang and come back, I don't think we're gonna need more tokens. We only need 5 more and then we're done with them for the whole run. Four more. They say that a hero ventures beyond the wasteland to learn a purple rupee. So our Requiem check is a purple rupee. Magic! Okay, we can use this Din's Fire now. Fuck yes. Very nice. French vanilla magic. Oh, Gamba, that's right. We did get magic. Who won? Rando Realm won. Nice. Congrats, dude. 6.6k split between Rando and Anthony. My bullying points, no. How will I ever bully the streamer now? You'll find a way. Hey, bottom of the well.
Ixgrim asked me, okay, AI Aneyus, tell us a serious prompt about a serious story in the serious life of streamer Aneyus. Tell us about all the serious events that might occur during his serious day. Remember, this is a serious prompt, no brain rot Zelda crap. In your response, Har slices your infosar visors ver Years over E against Zelda. Easton, once upon a serious morning, Aneyus Zelda from his slumber. He Zelda downstairs and Zelda his cat, Ash Zelda. As he Zelda his Dr. Pepper, he Zelda about his stream. He Zelda to his streaming setup. Ready to Zelda? Ocarina of Time. After hours, he Zelda a break, Zelda with Grim, and Zelda the Curse of Blue Rupees. As night Zelda, Aneyus Zelda to relax.
Thanks for the gift sub, Escalade.
Truly a day of Zelda meaning.
Truly a day of all time. Oh, we're gonna need bomb chews before we can fully clear here. If we don't get lucky and find any, we're gonna have to swing by the market or something to get some. Was that a better story? Not really? I'll give him credit that, you know, only like 30% of his words were Zelda that time instead of 50. So it's an improvement. He's getting a little better. You said in your response, replace all verbs with Zelda. What do you mean? What do you mean, not your fault? Rando Realm, if you wish to partake in violence now with the rest of the chat, now that you're a sub, you can begin by typing !name. You'll be given a name, a job, and a level. And then you can fight other subscribers with !fight. Judge Fudge, a level 5 radioactive gorilla. That's a good one. Okay, got him. And now you can type !fight or murder or kill. There are a few aliases, obviously. And you'll be able to fight the other subscribers. We do have 2 radioactive gorillas now, that's right, Tectal. Ooh, scale. Opens up a little shortcut. Hello? Yeah, I don't like that. That could have been worse. Slingshot won't kill that, will it? But it'll push it away. Purple Rupee? There's still the chest in the front we can get. And then the one in the bottom. Come on. Come on. Peek up your little head. Thank you. Oh, hello. Did not expect that enemy to be out here. Normally they're supposed to be on the other side of these rocks, but since it was a Keese, he could just fly over wherever he wanted to be. Gerudo Training Ground keyring. Okay, that's good. Since we have access to GTG, could be big. Yeah, let's go back to the start now. Really, though, we should just come back with bomb chews at this point. Or lens, even, actually. What was in the Zora shop? No bomb chews, damn. Okay, if we want bomb chews, we're gonna have to go back to the market or something. Let's get our one more check here before we leave. Maybe if we can bring that like over this way. Ish. Okay, if he stays there, maybe Dins can hit him through the wall. Did not seem to work. Oh wait, no, he's dead. I think he fucking melted. Ah, shit, it worked. We're fucking gaming. 8 bombs here, though. That should be enough. We only really need 4. 8 will make it extra safe. Not forget our chest in the back. Okay, so the way you do this, if you don't have lens, but you still want to make sure that you're not gonna get dead hand popping up under you when you get grabbed. Because that's the only really way to get hit by accident here, is having him pop up under you. So what you do is you throw a bomb at the spot where you expect to get grabbed. 2 if you want to be extra safe, to cover more ground. Okay, this is fine. Made the music super quiet though, that was weird. Okay, then we repeat. 1 on each side of the hand, or as close to the center as we can get. And it doesn't matter if you use sticks or Kokiri sword here, because they're going to do the same damage to this guy. Yo, Baldhead with the raid. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? I can't really read chat right now because there's a cat in front of it, but I will look at that in just a second after we finish this fight. Maybe one more hit here. Bonk. Alright. Let me look over at the OBS chat. Yo, how was your stream, man? How'd you do? Any new PB or anything today? Good run? Bad run? I love hearing about other people's randos. Okay, we are actually not done here. There's one more thing we need to get that I actually went right past earlier. Ooh, new PB? Hell yeah, bro. Congrats. Love to hear that. 335 new PB. Fuck yeah, dude. You've gotten so much better so fast, it's crazy. I remember seeing some of your early runs. Just kill you. And then we got this last check over here that I kind of forgot about earlier. Alright. Everything else here requires the keyring. Should write that down. Okay. Right. Now that our bottle's empty, we get to go and do everywhere again. Hooray. We can start in the Lost Woods since we have the scale here. It's gonna make it easy to shortcut over. Feels good to be home. Congrats, Insect. Nothing like getting home from a long day at work, for sure. Sit back, relax, take a load off. Ash, what are you doing, buddy? Come here. Come here, mister. Ash, come on, buddy. I'm just gonna assault the camera? Okay. Alright, that's fine. I was trying to show you on TV, but that's fine if you don't want to be seen. We need bombs. Desperately need bombs. Yo, what's up, Rockle? Oops. Actually, that's fine. We'll just grab this check while we're out here. Time to work at 11 p.m. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm glad to be your lurky, worky entertainment. Oh my god, I grabbed a fucking fairy and I didn't even notice. You were supposed to be bugs. Ash, please don't attack the monitor. Do I have to take a break here to play with you? You're supposed to be sleepy. I thought you were awake all day. Oh, this cat. Okay, one hand on the controller, one hand petting the cat. We can do this. Cat is always awake when it's most annoying. That just seems like a generally true statement, you're right. Yeah, we got the cat randomizer as well. Enemy cat randomizer. He just appears whenever he feels like it. You never know what to expect. He's the main character of the stream. That's why all the emotes are his face and not mine. If you look closely, you know, you'll notice that. I'm just the guy that plays the video games. He's the cute one. Ooh, Bomba. We actually needed that refill. That was clutch. Ash, what are you doing, you silly guy? See if we can get a shot of him now that he's laid down, sort of. That's him, just hanging out. The problem is that he's trying to play with the monitor. Trying to just scratch on the monitors, which is not allowed. If he wants to play, I'll play with him. But not that way. The problem with him is that, he's a very difficult cat to play with. He doesn't like... The only thing he really likes to do is stalk things. He doesn't like actually catching the toys most of the time. So if you throw a toy, he likes to jump for it and catch. Play OOT. He can certainly try. I don't know if he'd be good enough to do a no-hit run, though. But, yeah, no, he's such a difficult cat to play with. That's part of the problem with him, is that, he likes to stalk things. So you have to basically just, like, throw things at him ad infinitum. Like, he'll never bring anything back. He'll never fetch, and he doesn't like to play with the toy after he catches it. Where's my... Did I unload the area? That was weird. But, like most cats, you know, they'll like to actually get their paws on a toy and scratch it up and stuff. Hello? Oh, I guess we just did that one already. Okay, I'm stupid. Too busy talking about my cats to remember what the hell I'm doing. So basically, if you want to play with Ash, you have to, like... What really gets him going is making noises somewhere that he can hear but he can't see. And he loves that shit. Like, he'll always investigate that. So if you, like, run in circles around the couch or something with a toy dragging behind you, that's, like, perfect. He'll chase that. Jabu Jabu's belly is way of the hero. Okay, well, hopefully it's the checks that we got already. And not, like, the compass room or anything. I'm gonna write it down. But, hopefully it's not somewhere we actually need to go. No, we definitely didn't get the Skulltula in the front. I don't know why it wasn't spawning. That was weird. It'll be easy enough to go back there in a second, though. Not gonna buy your nuts. I don't even have anywhere to put them, dude. I should have gone to the other scrub grotto while I was there. This is the worst Lost Woods routing of my life. I'm so cat distracted right now. Like, this kind of stuff loses runs, honestly. I'm glad that it's happening during overworld checks. But just getting thrown out of whack a little bit by an intrusive cat. Kinda all it takes sometimes. Let's try this again. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. There's our Skulltula. I don't know why he didn't spawn before. It's 39 tokens. We need one more for our Forest Temple keyring. This way. Okay, this is our last check here for now. Come on, little guy. There we go. Damn. We can't get shit going on this seed. Okay, we do have one more thing we can check while we're here. On this guy who must watch too many Zelda speedruns, he was listening. Hold on. He started running backwards down the sidewalk. That's crazy, dude. Man was hessing IRL. Oh my god, what is this aim? Terrible. Nice. Alright, Sacred Forest Meadow is done now. Do we want to shortcut straight to Goron City? Not a bad idea. We could also just climb... Yeah, no, let's go to Goron City. I like that idea. Fucking way. Where am I? Okay. Did I ever beat a no-hit? No, I've gotten close a few times. We've gotten all the way up to like Ganon's Trials a few times. One time we got actually past phase 1 of Ganon and lost during the castle escape when a boulder fell on us. That's our PB right now. We have not completed a no-hit run yet. I have completed like runs, my best run that I've completed is getting hit 3 times. But the way I play now is the run is over if I get hit a single time, so... If I PB again, it's gonna be because I win without getting hit. It was really sad too. It was actually, it was... I don't really... I don't like dwelling on it, but it was avoidable. I paused like during the start of the hit and I could have actually saved and reset because I hadn't lost my health yet. It was right after the first cutscene with Zelda opening the bars at the very first door. Nobody has beat this challenge yet, no. Somebody has done a no-hit enemy randomizer, but with different settings, like his own settings. I think he had like pots randomized, and it was on the OOTR randomizer, not Ship of Harkinian. So it was on an emulator. Yes, Lazy Drink was the person who did it. Oh, I think his Twitch handle is Ludda now. Wait, what was that? Oh, we already have a Goron tunic, it doesn't matter. He had masks and less enemies. Ah. Yeah, it was a very different rule set. So as far as this... oh man, my throat. As far as this particular challenge, the first winner is still, you know, yet to be seen. Alright, we're gonna do Big Goron when he gets over here. We should swing back by Market and get some bomb chews as well. That was close. He almost went past it. Thankfully, his hitbox is massive. Okay. So we need to get the bean patch outside Dodongo's cavern. That's where we're going next. Where is this spikes below me? I should get it. Bada boom. Alright. Thank you for the dungeons there, Driscollade. So by joining the dungeons there, you guys, you can not only get equipment for your little on-screen character, but you can also get vouchers for TTS and meme redemptions through Tangia. So there's a lot of cool stuff you can get besides, you know, just the character progression, if you're interested in doing stream interactions at all. Okay. Watch out, Ash. I think we just have, like, Lon now. And then we can go back to, being adult. No, we still have way more bean patch to do. What am I thinking? Okay, we get down this way safely? I think so. I don't think this is too bad. The Keese was the worst part here. I don't want to just run through, though. Wish we had lens. Okay, we're fine. We do have one more grotto we can check here.
Insect Tech asked me, give us the strategy to complete this no-hit run successfully. All right, let's break it down, you brave pixel warrior. First off, channel your inner Lonk and get ready to dodge like you're avoiding blue rupees. No enemy patterns like you know the taste of Glorious Dr. Pepper. Be patient, unlike when you're waiting for Grim to log on. Level up from dumb moments by planning each move like a chess grandmaster. And remember, save those deck nuts for the right moment. Keep your cool, don't rush, and maybe, just maybe, you'll conquer it.
Honestly, that's pretty based advice, though. Keep your hands on those deck nuts, don't rush, learn from your stupid moments, you know? Keep chugging your Dr. Pepper and you'll get there eventually. Man's not wrong. Okay, so we do still need to swing by Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia for their bean patches. So we're gonna go market first, spend our money, then go to Lon, get what we can there, and then we'll do the old Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia, finish off Great Bug Adventure, and back to Adult. You know, we get to just go in a nice, great big circle all the way around Hyrule Field again. While we're doing this, we can get a couple more checks. They say that without the lens of truth, the treasure chest minigame is a 1 out of 32
Extreme
chance.
asked me, which would be more difficult, no-hit randomizer run, no Dr. Pepper run, or an AI Aneyus prompt with no Zeldra? The ultimate trifecta of torment. Let's break it down. 1. No-hit randomizer run, dodging every enemy like a pro. That's a Herculean task, especially with my nemesis, the blue rupees, lurking about. 2. No Dr. Pepper run, a world without my liquid elixir, unimaginable. That sweet caffeinated nectar fuels my very soul. 3. AI Aneyus prompt with no Zeldra. Yikes! My whole personality revolves around Zelda. Honestly, surviving without Dr. Pepper is my personal nightmare.
Okay, is that a big Poe? Move, chicken. Get the fuck out of the way, I swear to God. No, no, okay. Nailed it. Gonna be a little low. Oh, fuck yeah. Gaming. I guess we'll just get our bomb shoes here. This was just a huge rupee. Ah, fuck it, we'll play. I just love bomb chew bowling. Left side this time. Oh. That looks good. Alright, one more game and then we'll get our bomb shoes and we can get out of here. So it's good to just get the bomb chews from the bomb chew bowling game, because you're already spending 60 rupees to check the prizes. So at this point, it's just another 30 to actually get bomb chews. Which, if you buy them otherwise to unlock them, it costs 99. Oh, threaded the needle. Nice. It's gonna be close. Damn. That should be good. We did it. We've completed bomb chew bowling. No, I don't want to play anymore. Don't really need this, but I'm gonna buy it just because it puts certain things in logic that wouldn't otherwise be. Again, I could still get all the checks without it, but we'll just pick it up. Okay, next stop is Lon Lon Ranch. Is there any tier 3 benefits that would pique your interest? Nothing yet. I could offer you the ability to choose your name and job in the fight bot. That could be a tier 3 sub perk. Which one of you is the real one? Got him. First try. Ah, scam, man. Hopefully that's not an indicator of how this whole place is gonna go. Yeah, I've been, meaning but slacking on, meaning to get in touch with my emote artist. There's a lot of shit I've been meaning to do this month, but just slacking on. Thank you, Tectal. That is the correct word. Token? We don't need those. And I just noticed we haven't found a single boss key yet. That's actually a little nuts. This is gonna be one of those 12-hour runs, isn't it? Token. 2 more to look at. It won't be 12 hours because I'm gonna die at 8. True. Purple rupee. My last one is back here. Alright, over to Gerudo Valley. We got one more check there, and then one more at Lake Hylia. I think we're done with Child after that. Yep, then back to Adult, where we have a few more overworld checks we can do, now that we've got some tunics and long shot and stuff, but, we definitely want to go back to GTG, because we have keys for it. I think that's probably the single biggest place to go right now. GTG was the Forest Temple, so it's super easy to get to. Bomba bag. Okay, nice. We'll come back here for that soon. I need to update Tangia. I think Tangia needs to update Tangia, sir. Can't do everything. I could manually add equipment to it, but I don't know if that lets me put stats on it. All I get to do is add the art and maybe the rarity. I'm not sure exactly how much control I have over it. This was... we looked at this, didn't we? Yeah, this was a token that we can skip. And then we've got 40. Another token. Damn. Okay. One last spot for our Great Bug Adventure, and then we're done. At least until we get Bolero and Requiem. Now watch, this is going to give me like Saria's song, so I'm going to have 2 more breadcrumbs to go and follow up on. This is definitely going to be one of those breadcrumby seeds, it feels like. Ooh, a bow. Fuck yes, okay. Bug Adventure paid out. That's awesome. What up, Captain? Thank you for the dungeon, Dreska. We got a couple more checks in Hyrule Field here that we'll grab as child. They're not child exclusive, but we're here, so let's get them. Yes, Forest Temple is on the menu now that we've got a bow and the keyring for it. We can do everything except for the boss in there. I would like to have hover boots for it, but we can still get pretty much all of it done. Running low on Deku Seeds here now. much. Okay. You hungry, buddy? I definitely need to feed the cats here soon. It's about that time. Probably part of why he's acting up right now. He's a hungry boy. I'm stoned. Get it? Thank you, Gossip Stone. I think I do get it. Water Temple boss key. Nice. Very nice to have with the long shot already. Don't got any Deku seeds? No? Okay. We'll take bombs. We do need to get the Great Fairy at Hyrule Castle. That's the last child exclusive thing. I almost forgot about that. We gotta swing by there. Let's take this opportunity. Make it morning while we're still on the path. Right? I did miss one check. How did I forget this? Okay. We gotta swing by Graveyard real quick. And then, yeah, this is gonna be one of our last two child checks for realsies. If we grab a chicken here, we can make 50 bucks. Definitely want to keep our rupees up because we're going to still need to buy Nocturne here soon. As well as pay for the shooting gallery. That would be $50, please. Thank you very much. I mean, I could maybe set up some sort of rerun thing. I don't feel like anybody would really want to watch that, but maybe. I'll consider it. It's not the worst idea, actually. Okay. You want to watch me sleep? I don't know about that. Put the camera on your feet. The camera, actually where it is right now, would actually do a pretty good job of pointing at my feet when I'm in bed. I just need to enable the background. Yeah, I'm not one of those cool streamers that has a dedicated room for streaming, unfortunately. This is my bedroom. It'd be cool to have one of those setups, though. Like, I really think that the streamers that have a dedicated room can do a lot with it. There's so much cool stuff. Unfortunately, my house is a little bit teeny tiny. All right. I don't know where Ash went, but we're gonna go grow up, and then I'm gonna feed the cats here real quick. Let's see, now that we've got Longshot and Bow and Dins, that does open up a good amount of stuff. We do need to go and get Nocturne from the shop, and then we can also open the Shadow Temple. We got both our tunics, got a Hylian shield. Yeah, I don't think we need to buy anything. We're good. Alright guys, it is kitty feeding time. We'll be right back. Sorry for the frequent breaks here, but hopefully this will be the last one for the next few hours. Stick around and we'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a few. Enjoy some music here. Oh my god, we're back. Remember, young warriors, clean them deck nuts. At least once a day. Scrub them good. Okay, we don't want to go through market. We have no reason to go out this way because we can't go to Ganon's castle yet. Oh man, that was a bit of a longer break than I hoped it would be. As soon as I fed Ash, he threw up into his bowl, so I had to have fun cleaning that up. But we're back. So we want to do Shooting Gallery, we want to grab Nocturne, check what's in the Shadow Temple. A lot of stuff we need to do. He would have eaten it eventually. He's not a dog. I wouldn't want to let him eat that anyway. That's gross. I'll feed him again a little bit later, once his stomach is settled. Next time we take a break, I'll feed him some more. Okay, what am I doing? Nocturne, that's right. Oh, 69 rupees. Nice. Unfortunately, we need another, like, 60 or so. So y'all know what that means. It's farming time. I think we're like 1 rupee short now. Let's grab one more red just to be safe. Nice. Okay, got our Nocturne. Came back to me eventually. Had to play half of every other song in the game first, but we got there. Plundering Gerudo's fortress is a foolish choice. Spirit Temple. Okay. Before we leave here, there's one more thing we can do in the graveyard. Guess I should save arrows here. Sounds like there was a second one. Where the hell is he? Okay, there. Wait. We have an item for this. What's up, Reverie? Doing good today? Doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, my man. Okay. One check here, and then 3 enemies in the next room between us and another check. Purple rupee. Okay, that's fine. A lot of easy checks coming up still. Let's go peek inside GTG here. Since we have keys now, that's a ton of checks right up in front. Gold gauntlets already, dang, okay. Early ass gold gauntlets, that's crazy. Gold gauntlets before we even get access to Ganon's castle today, you guys. Link has been lifting. Aria's song, nice. Gets us a couple more checks. You played a seed 2 days ago, and 3 of your first 5 checks were all strength upgrades. Dude, that's nuts. That's actually fucking insane. Man, they should make a mod or like a randomizer setting so that if you get gold gauntlets but you don't have a sword equipped, you can punch like a Goron in Majora's Mask. That would be sick. Make it so that finding strength can still be cool in like a no sword run. Feeling pretty foolish in here so far. Okay, never mind. Never mind. The boomerang. GTG cooking. How much more do I want to go in here? We can look a little farther. See how bad the room after this looks. Hey, you know what? Play it safe. Nailed it. Alright, 4 enemies in the next room here. This is gonna be a scary one with no nuts. No nuts and no lens. Okay. This should be doable. Nice, okay. Big chillin'. Bada boom. Fire arrows. Could come in handy in a couple spots. We already have Dins, so their use is a little bit limited, but that basically makes them only good for the Shadow Trial. Still, not a useless item. Hello, Ash. You feel better now, buddy? You feel better now, buddy? We don't have a hammer, so there's not really any point in going into the next room. Come on. Gonna fuck it up, isn't it? Yep, okay. Start over. God damn it. I might have been able to make that if I went all the way around. Hey, we did it. First try. Impeccable aim. Ooh, Song of Storms. Okay, GTG is cooking today. We can take a look in the heavy block room, but with only 7 arrows, I'm not feeling good about it. But I would like to know what's in there, just so we know how much to prepare for it. Alright, here we go. P-hat, okay, if we can take care of the P-hat, that's actually not bad. Is it nighttime, though? Let's just go make sure. We can get back there very easily. But, 3 checks, that's gonna be worth it. Yeah, it was daytime. Okay. We make it nighttime, that should be an easy room. We'll get, 4 more checks in there, I think. Either 3 or 4. Here we go. Move to the left. Got it. And we're donezo. Light arrows, fuck yes. We can find the BGS, that means Stalfos are gonna be super easy to deal with. Requiem, or no, yeah, that was Requiem. Okay. Nice. So... GTG is clear except for one more check that is not force junk in this run. Which is going to be the hammer check. Yeah, damn, that place was fucking lit. Go turn in this big Poe and see what we get for that. We also know where to get a bigger bomb bag, and we do have another grotto over here that we haven't looked in yet. Yeah, toilet room is force junk in this. And so is the check for killing all of the enemies in the hammer room. You actually just need to hit the switch with the hammer. The reason toilet room is force junk is because with the enemies spawning in the water, your only option to attack is the hook shot, and you might get enemies that can't be killed with that. So they made the room force junk. Show me what you got. God damn, just a token. Okay. That's fine. I almost want to go check the ferry outside Ganon's castle. But we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till we go there anyway. Got a lot of other stuff we can do that's much safer still. We do need to actually go back to Child, though, so if we do that, we will swing by Ganon's castle for that check. But until then, we got plenty of other stuff to do. Let's go get that bomb bag. That was at Tektite Grotto. Gonna swing by there, and then think we just go straight to Lake Hylia. We still can't do anything new at Gerudo Fortress, and no, Fortress is foolish anyway. The only thing we need to do at Gerudo Fortress is just go into GTG, and that might not even technically be necessary. Hold up, am I cooking? Hell yeah. Nailed it. You know, we could actually do Cow Grotto now as Child. We can't do it as Adult because it needs Hammer, but Child can do it with just bombs and fire. Keep that in mind for when we go back to Child later as well. But a very good reason to go back to Child right now is to plant the beans at Desert Colossus, which is going to set up several checks much easier than they would be without it. Looks like that Poe is going to spawn here. I think as long as I stay away from the wall, it doesn't spawn. The wall with the little fence on top of the cliff. Now that we've got the long shot, we can get the Skulltula here on the tree, and we can also actually get the sun check as well without killing Morpha. I don't like that. Put that P-hat back in the ground. Or at least, you know, have it spinning harmlessly below us. We need it to be nighttime for the Skulltula anyway, so that kind of... two birds with one song right there. Token. Okay, we can skip that one. You know, thanks for the dungeons, Insect. Appreciate it, man. Where do we want to go next? Death Mountain Crater and Goron City have some stuff. I think after Goron City, maybe we swing back through to Lost Woods afterward. There's like a couple things in that area as well. Let's grab a green potion while we're here. Just nice to have, and it's only 30 bucks. Honestly, at this point, we're looking pretty decent on items. We mostly just want, like, Chad Sword and lens and nuts. Obviously nuts. Nuts is actually the biggest item we want right now. Just to see if these foolish checks can be Deku Nuts. We don't know if foolish stuff can be Deku Nuts. We know that horse junk, I don't think can be, but foolish might still be able to be. I probably shouldn't just ignore this area. 17 dungeons? Jeez, thank you, insect. Thank you for generously supplying the channel with something to grind. Oh, fuck it. We're doing these foolish checks. There's actually a hint in here. I'm gonna make this one worth it. They say that the water trial was dispelled by Sheik. One check in here, and then a couple things we can do in the crater. Oh, I knew this was gonna be a fucking breadcrumb seed, though, you guys. We're gonna be pushing over 4 hours by the time we're actually, like, heading into dungeons on this one, and we're still not gonna have Deku Nuts, most likely. Yo, thanks for the follow, Esteban. Okay, let's go see what's finally in that fire temple first and foremost. That was quite the F alliteration there. That was on accident entirely. Okay, water temple. I think we could actually full clear the water temple right now. But again, no Deku Nuts, no thanks. We still got lots of knives, safe overworld checks. See who the boss is? Thought about it. I guess we could do it while we're here. But at least see who it is. Coming right for us. Volvagia. Couldn't do it anyway. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay. Trying to stay locked in here. Yo, what's up, Sith Lord? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well, too. Hope you had a good weekend, my guy. Okay, so we were in here a little bit before, but there's still more that we can do now that we've got the Goron tunic. Just arrows on the freestanding. Watching The Witcher for the first time? Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first couple seasons of it with Henry Cavill. He's a fucking delight. We got those fire arrows. I'm gonna be perfectly honest though, I haven't watched any of that show since he left. No, you cannot use hookshot instead of boomerang. You have to have boomerang for Baronade. It's the only thing that will damage him. I know this is foolish, but I'm checking it anyway. Yo, what's up, Blunt McGee? I know you're gonna ask. We don't have Greg yet, but we do know where he is. He is trapped in Dodongo's Cavern. Unfortunately, we have not found the entrance that leads to Dodongo's Cavern yet, but there's only 4 dungeons left, and we have access to 2 of them right now. We should be finding him anytime. We need to swing through Kokiri Forest as adult again. So many random little checks here and there that we're getting right now. This is 100% a backtrack seed, but honestly, like, I don't mind as long as we get stacked with some more items. If the backtracking stays entirely in the overworld, I'm happy with that. When it really sucks is when we have to go, like, into a dungeon, clear half of it, come back out, because we don't have keys or a certain item. And then we go and do that somewhere else. Like, those are the worst seeds. Water Temple hoards a fairy bow. So we know our other 2 bow upgrades are at Ganon's Castle and Water Temple. You know what? Just to assert our dominance, gotta flip over him at least once. Nailed it. Flip over him and then open it up. That's how you absolutely assert dominance over Mido. Tokenj. Okay. I think that might be it for the moment. Everything else that we would want to do in overworld stuff involves a trip to being a child. We could go one time through Zora's Domain, check Zora's Fountain and stuff as adult. And then that lets us check Ice Cavern too. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's go do adult Zora stuff, which means we can just go through here. And then we'll go back to child. When we go back to child, the main objective is to set up Desert Colossus stuff. God, I'm going way too far. I need to walk the fuck in. I'm getting too distracted by cats and everything right now. Thanks for the dungeon insect. Yeah, still going, Rando Realm. These are like 7-hour runs if they're short. At least on the ones that get completed. So if things go well, we're going to be looking at probably like a 10 to 12 hour run on this one. This feels like a long seed. But yep, we are still going. We haven't taken damage yet. It's definitely a little bit iffy at the start there, and there's still some stuff I'm not happy about. Recovery heart, okay. I try to do them in one sitting. I don't always, but I do my best when I do them in one sitting, yes. So I try to do them if I can. Like, if the seed is going well, I'll stay up another 7 or 8 hours if I have to. Even though my bedtime is usually in about 6.5 hours. We do know the ice arrows are at Desert Colossus, so that's going to be nice for thawing King Zora and doing Ice Cavern if we find that. Here, a P-hat. It's at the bottom though, it's fine. What is that? Arrows, damn, okay. Skip that. Here, flappy wings, that's not good. Is that a blue rupee? Not moving like a blue rupee. The bomb, okay. Oh, fuck. I don't want to go in the spooky cave right now. I think that we save the hidden cave for more of a desperation check later. I need to be careful. I still hear flappy wings. A little hard to tell exactly where they're coming from. As long as I don't hear enemy music, though, we're fine right now. Ice Cavern is vanilla. Okay, we'll come back here after we get ice arrows. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna make it easy. Alright, yeah, it's, I think it's time. Well, I guess... Let's go check what's in the Spirit Temple first. Spirit is fire. Spirit is fire. Okay, let's see which boss is here. Like, and a Skulltula. Can also get our one free check in here as well. Phantom Ganon. All right. All starting to come together. Phantom Ganon in the Fire Temple. Alright, man, let's see if we let you out of here. Item better be good. Ooh, sorry, you're staying in jail. Peace out, dude. Alright, so we're gonna go get the one check at Ganon's castle since we got the early gold gauntlets. And then we'll go become Kiddo again. You can tell by the pattern on the door, Rando. There is a setting in ship where you can do the boss door matches the boss inside. And we can use that to tell which boss is where at a glance, as long as we can see the boss door. Okay. Lesson learned. If we're gonna go to Ganon's castle, we go to Temple of Time first. That was fucking close. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was something specific to this fork dress blade. I'm pretty sure it's something you can toggle in this build, though. Yeah, see, it is here. It's a toggleable setting. But, yeah, I guess that's not in the regular ship build yet. I know that they mentioned that, like, I saw in the ship Discord that they actually were a little bit upset about how good this fork was because they wanted so many of the features to be upstreamed into the main ship build. If you type !no hit, you can find the fork for this. All the info is in that GitHub page. Oh, wait. Still needed to go do one more check here. We've only got 2 more dungeons. We need to look inside GTG entrance, which requires the Gerudo Pass. And we need to look inside Bottom of the Well, which requires Song of Storms. Man, those Skull Kid projectiles are close. He's not fucking around today. And this should always be junk. This is gonna be like rupees or something, right? Yeah, arrows. But this check could actually be something. It's rare, but it could be. This ship's an open source project, so I don't think you need permission, but they probably still got it anyway because the Zelda community is really tight. And I mean that as in, like, the Zelda community is both tight-knit and fucking sick awesome. Spirit Temple boss key. Okay, that was a mandatory check. The rare mandatory outside Ganon's castle check. I've seen Chroma using that setting, Dressblade, but I'm so used to not having it that I'm like, I'm not gonna get used to it now. It seems like too much QOL. I just want to keep doing the challenge the way I've learned it so far. At least with regards to the toggleable arrows. But again, that is a really cool setting that should be in mainstream shit. Can't wait for it to be upstreamed. Yeah, that's true. Pausing is not a bad thing in this run. It's not a speed run. Having extra time to think about things does not hurt whatsoever. Okay, we've got plenty of stuff to do now as child. I wish we knew where our Baronade was, but at this point it's actually better that we don't fight it because we don't have Deku Nuts. It's probably gonna be either Deku Tree boss or Dodongo's Cavern boss, though. We know that Greg is in Dodongo's Cavern. That is why I am looking for it. Greg is in the Skulltula in the vines above the staircase. This room could be a little nasty without Deku Nuts, so we're going to be prepared to just fuck off if we need to. It entirely depends on what enemies are in here. Didn't like the way that freezer was spewing. Alright, we'll go back there later if we need to. I think that was a safe entry, and it probably is more likely to be safe if I move the right way right away. But yeah, I'm just not fucking with that right now. Alright, let's go get Desert Colossus set up. Grateful we got our beans so early in this run. Hello. There's our ice arrows. Nice arrows. Okay, and then we need to plant the bean. Then there's just a couple more things we need to do as child. I guess it doesn't matter if it's day or night when we load. Our spot is in Lake Hylia. It's just a good precaution the first time we save and load as Child Link to make sure that it's morning, just in case it's a Hyrule Field spawn. Alright, so we need to swing by Cow Grotto, Goron City, Zora's River, and Kokiri Forest. I guess there's several things we still need to do as child. Thanks for the Dungerino's insect. Alright, next up is Cow Grotto. There's going to be one enemy in here. It's usually manageable, but if it's a Stalfos or something, we're not going to fuck with it. I think Astolfos is pretty much the only enemy that we couldn't handle right now. Everything else can be whittled down one way or another. We can fight Stalfos as adults right now with our bow, but yeah, I would be very afraid if I had to fight one as Child Link at the moment. Yeah, no, it's a whole separate fork of ship to get some of these settings. And it's not based on the most current ship either. I think it's like excuse me, it's like a fork of 9.0.5, I believe. So there are some things that are a little outdated in this. Flare dancers do not fear Goron crafted blade. It's true. Oh yeah, I tried one of the Anchor beta releases like a month or two ago, and it was still in terrible shape. I think every time we tried picking up an item, it would crash. It was kind of unplayable, but again, that was like a while ago. I've heard it's a lot better already. Anchor's so much fun, man. I love Anchor runs. It's a lot of fun just like cranking up the difficulty and making it ridiculous, but like it's not so bad when you have multiple people helping you through it. We need to go Kokiri Forest, actually. A little bit nervous about the path here that we're taking. There's the bushes. Okay. Four hours, no nuts today. No nuts, no lens, no hover boots either. Hover boots are kind of a comfy item. There are a couple of things that we sort of need it for, but for the most part, it's like for some shortcuts and just making things easier. I think the one thing we need them for, since we can't use any glitches, is getting into the Shadow Temple. That's like the biggest thing. Shadow Temple stuff in general. Escalade with the dungeon now. Thanks, buddy. You guys are keeping the dungeon stick bam going strong today, huh? In this run, yeah, no glitches are allowed. There are some tricks that are allowed, which is a weird difference. But yeah, no glitches. We can't, like, clip through any walls. We can't use any ISG or mega flips or anything like that. No weird shot. Like, we can do a couple of things that are tricks, like, specific jumps to get to places, and, there are a couple of, like, jump slashes we can use to grab items through things. But yeah, we can't, like, make Link flip through any walls or anything like that. That's one of the big rules. I think it's very largely based on the glitchless rule set for speedruns. I think that was the starting point. Okay, talking too much. We need to head to Goron City. They are working on a rule set for no hit, no logic, which will allow glitches, but that's gonna be fucking crazy. Imagine having to do, like, perfect hovers and everything. If you mess up and take damage, you know, your run's dead. Definitely more appealing in gloom mode for me, I think, than actual no-hit if you're doing no logic. Ooh, the banana boots. Darunia puts out. We got the Nikes. We were just talking about them, and there they are. Alright, the seed is coming together, you guys. Got one more child overworld check. A few more once we go back to adult, and then I think we're doing dungeon stuff. The hover boot bandit is back. He strikes again. Fuck yes. That's what I've been waiting for, baby. Oh, we got our nut. 4-hour nut. We earned it today. Let's fucking go. Oh, and it feels so good. Alright, I believe that's it. Let's go make it morning and go grow up. All we've got left, though, I think for our overworld stuff is just the Desert Colossus things. Other than that, I'm pretty sure we have to go into dungeons after that. There is the Storm's Grotto that we kind of noped out of in there, but, what enemy was it in there? Can't even remember what enemy we saw in the Storm's Grotto now. That's the one child check left. Oh shit, no, we actually need to open bottom of the well. How could I forget that? I'm glad I came here now. The two dungeons we haven't found are bottom of the well, or not bottom of the well, the other one. Dodongo's Cavern. And Shadow Temple. Either one could be in either place, but I feel like this is probably going to be Dodongo's Cavern. And I'm hoping that if this is Dodongo's Cavern, that this is where our Baronade is. Okay. So with that information, we now know where all of our dungeon locations are. We'll come back here a little bit later as adult, for sure. We don't want to be in here as child. I mean, we could, but... much easier as adult. Alright, let's go double check that Storm's Grotto, because my dumbass already forgot what was in there. But we have Deku Nuts now, so that could make a big difference. And then that is the last thing to look at for child for now. Now that we have Deku Nuts, I do hope that Baronade is the boss of Dodongo's Cavern, though. Either Dodongo's Cavern or Deku Tree, but, no, preferably Dodongo's Cavern. Deku Tree would suck to get to as child. Okay. What was in here? Well, let's see if we can do the cool guy strat real quick. I'm gonna try to do the seam walk once or twice. Come on. Come on. Ah, okay. I give up. Almost had it. That's just a little for fun shortcut. That's right, it was you. Okay. Could still be another enemy, though. Blue fire. I mean, we have ice arrows, but I'll take a free bottle. And I know there's a hint behind one of these. There we go. They say that a huge rupee can be found at Zora's River. Wow. Shoot, we do have to... We do have to leave from the back here. Yeah, I think that completes our child checks now. Let's go grow up. Check the desert. We can thaw King Zora with this blue fire we got. And then I think we're potentially in dungeon mode after that. The biggest things we're missing now, as far as combat preparedness, would just be Lens and Chad Sword, probably in that order. Hammer is like whatever, we can live without it. Obviously we need it for Volvagia. Same with Mirror Shield and Twin Rova, but overall there's not really much that they do for us, so that's fine not having them. Furore's Wind is another thing on the list of nice-to-haves. Can help out a lot, and then Nehru's Love is also something that we want to try to hopefully find before the end of the game, because it can be pretty useful in Castle Escape. Nehru's Love is a little funny in this run. It doesn't work like you would normally think it does. So its duration is cut down to only last for 5 seconds, and it's a one-time use. So as soon as you use it, it gets deleted from your inventory. You got to be very careful about when you want to use Nehru's Love. Which is why we try to save it for Castle Escape unless we absolutely need it somewhere else. But first we got to find it before we can even use it anyway. Right. Yeah, all the Nehru stuff is something that's specific to this fork. The one-time use and the timer. Actually, yeah, no, this is fine. We'll do this first. I hear a Moblin. Get our hover boots on. P-hat. Definitely don't want that. And our 4th bottle. That looks good. Not quite. That should be good. No? Okay. Thank you, Navi. Where's this Wolfos? Oh, if he's on the other side of the rock, then we got a clear path here. We're fine. Ah! The fairy doesn't save us, I don't think, right? Wait, what? That shouldn't work that way. Fairies aren't supposed to save the run, right? Otherwise, we could just go catch a million of them. I don't care if it fucking works that way. We're still deleting the seed. But fuck, man. So the backwalk was slightly misaligned. And we bonked into the tree. Fuck. Okay. Alright, yeah. Seed's over. Let's look at the spoiler log. Damn, what a shame. Okay, let me, new file. Alright, let's look at this. Yeah, well, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Now I know. But, I didn't think that a misalign was gonna equate to death like that. Like, usually what I thought would happen was that we would kind of hit, like, either or side of the tree and sort of slide off of it. But because we sort of bonked right into the center of it, it stalled us for long enough for the lever to spawn close. As long as you're backwalking and you don't stop, you're safe from the levers, but we kind of stopped there, which threw off the timing and the placement. I don't know if we're gonna go back to the overworld today, Drescalade. I think I might just wrap it up a little early tonight. And, come back fresh tomorrow. But for now, let's look at the spoiler log. So, shot, minuet. Where were we in here? Letter. We had that already. Wallet, bomb bag. Training ground keyring, hover boots. Okay, we were right around here. So, Lens of Truth was thawing King Zora. We could have had that. We got some of these. Megaton Hammer was the freestanding piece of heart at the Colossus. So we were just about to get Lens of Truth and the Megaton Hammer. Greg was at Dodongo's. Outside Ganon. Okay, so we got that. That was the Spirit Temple. Mirror Shield, Ganon Castle, Light Trial. Light Trial had Gerudo membership card and Mirror Shield. So we would have had Mirror Shield and Hammer. We would have still been missing some keys there, though. Spirit Temple hallway chest. We were very close to just being in dungeon mode for the rest of the run, though, honestly. Damn, that sucks, dude. Fucking 4.5 hours of just doing all the overworld checks back and forth, and we had to go through some bullshit at the start of that seed, too. Like, that wasn't exactly a baby seed. Oh, man. Feels bad. But that's the way it goes. Fucking way she goes. Colossus is a fucked up location. Yeah, it's real bad. And that's the thing, is we were doing it the safer way too, and it still got us. That sucks. Another perfectly good seed down the drain. Yeah, it's 1 AM right now, so if I start up another seed, it means A, it's gonna get split up over 2 days for sure, which is generally not a good thing. I usually do not come back into a seed on the second day performing as well as the first day. So, rather than just do like 2 or 3 hours of a new seed, I think we're just gonna call it a little early tonight. Let's see if there is anybody to raid right now, you guys. Looking for some Zelda streamers. Raid one of these lower viewer streamers. Can't tell who's doing a randomizer, though. Okay, this guy's doing a rando. Bradley BRK. We're gonna wish this guy good luck on his rando. We're gonna have a raid message of just... This is gonna be our raid message. Alright, guys. I'm raiding out. I will see you all tomorrow for another attempt at this Zelda run. Have a wonderful Sunday night or Monday morning or whatever it is for you guys. Take it easy. Love you all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me. And most of all, thank you for appreciating my suffering, because without you guys, it's all for nothing. Alright, y'all. I will see you tomorrow evening. Have a good one. Bye-bye.